Hey everybody, happy Monday, good morning. Good morning. Good morning everybody. Hello Purples, hello Taria. Taria. We once met a girl named Taria. How is everybody? I'm going to try not to fiddle with the chat today and put it on like subscribers only and emote only and all that stuff. I'm just going to leave it. We had our chat playtime. How are you all? How are you, Purples?
Today's fish is trout a la creme.
Hello, Avian.
I will.
Avian as well. Happy Monday, dude. How are you? We play. We play. We play. We've got... Hey, Toobs. How you doing, Toobs? Tobes. we've actually got something to talk about. We've actually got things. Mainly a cool Ogrin dude. Yeah, how is everybody? Let's bring Discord over here as well, because we've got some gaming things. Where's the gaming night? We've got Trench Crusade stuff. Oh, what's the combat engineer? Oh, the Westphalia combat engineer. We've got the Westphalia combat engineer to look at. Oh, he's cool.
Yes, I'm a gatekeeper and a hater.
And we've got a
I'm also
gorgeous
God's
Queen
princess
Tari.
and the most interesting girl
Gaming
in the
night.
world.
There it is. I need to put a dice after the gaming night thing. Who's that?
Oh, Lukey, look.
Oh!
26 months.
Oh, we got Tari on a resub as well. I can put it in shield mode. What does shield mode do? Don't even know what shield mode does. Yeah, I put it. I put it in. I put it in emo only mode last stream, and then I put it in subscriber only mode. Who was it who was like, I felt terrible because I couldn't talk. Can't remember who it was. Yeah, so we're all good now. How is the most interesting girl in the world today? How is the most interesting girl in the world? I have my cup of tea. We also have the Westphalia Miniatures Combat Engineer. I am actually really looking forward to these because they look really cool. Like the sculpts on them look fantastic. I love the helmets. It was the first thing I did after I got made a mod for Crystal Base. Literally locks down chat. Does it lock down chat? That's not good. That's not good. Let's not do that. I won't shield you from your taunting. Oh, from our taunting. Are you going to taunt me today? I taunt you for a second time. Can you go over the Westphalia faction? Right, where is the law? Hang on, let me see if I can find the law for the Westphalia faction. I think Tumas put it in the Trench Crusade group. 1 second. Red Crusade. Where is Westphalia? Rules changes. I'm sure. Maybe they didn't. Oh, hang on. Red Brigade. There we go. I've got the law. I've got the law. Found it. Okay. So yeah, we have the law. Can you go over the Westphalia faction? I shall do. First thing I did as a mod, nuked the chat. Nuked the chat. See, Tari's a really good mod for me. She's really kind. I'd like to think that's why I've never been made a mod for anyone. Tobes will never be a mod here. Tari is our very own artillery witch. Nuke. Boom. One reason, yes, Tobes. Hey, Donal, how are you doing? Donal, AOS Donal. How are you doing, Donal? Tari's got the grin. Yes, so we have the Red Brigade law is here. We'll read that in a second. But this is the Red Brigade. Red Brigade models from Westphalia. That's the first one. They've got some really nice ones. Then we've also got the Ogrin for it's fine. Purples can create commands for. Purples can create commands for me. Oh. Only if you come up with good commands, Tobes. I can't think of a good command that you've come up with there yet. All your command ideas have been a bit subpar rubbish. And Toby, Purples isn't even here. Purples isn't even here yet. Your ghoul from the Discord. Hey, Donal, how are you doing? Chris is AFK. I really want the Red Brigade guy. The Red Brigade stuff is going to be really cool. I am very much looking forward to all the things. Have they got? Doesn't look like they have got the rest of the. No, because they had artwork sketches down. Oh, there's some of them. Or is that no? That's just the same one. They had artwork sketches. I'll have to find those on the. I'll have to find those on the Facebook page. I rest my case. What case are you resting? Nice Tomb Kings. We'll get to the Tomb Kings. We're not painting the Tomb Kings yet. We're doing a catch up on everything that's happened over the weekend. Saxtus, how are you?
I need
Oh
your
look,
clothes,
we have a
food,
Christopher,
and your
but no
motorcycle.
music.
Thanks, Purples. Painting a Cinita. Oh, nice. The new ogre is amazing. This dude's really cool.
Alice? Who the fuck is Alice?
Can I make a warband with just those? With just these ogres? Or with just these? Do you mean these? Yes, Westphalia is going to do a warband with just these. Unless you mean these, in which case no. I think this is just a ferryman. You can there is an Ogrin. I don't know whether there's an Ogrin. There must be a community written Ogrin gang for Necromunda, because there's a lot of Ogrins. There is a lot of Ogrin Necromunda Ogrins. You want the ferry ogre for you want that one for that. To be fair, that fits straight. That just dropped. To be fair, both of these drop straight into Trench Crusade, don't they? There is a community gang indeed. There we go. I knew there would be. There's a literal Ogrin gang, you big tourist. I thought there was. Don't get cross with me. Necromunda. Other games. Fucking website is so shit. View all filters. I just fucking shit website. So bollocks. I can't even get. Go away. View. There we go. Where are the Ogrin? There's like a group, a war. Isn't there a gang there? Those. Jotun H grade industrial servitor Ogrins. So they're the servitor Ogrins. Anyway, hired guns. This is my favourite website. Feels so well made. It's so shit. It's so shit. Yeah, an Ogrin warband would be amazing. It would be really, really cool. Yes, but you can have a hired gun. There is a hired gun warband. You can do a hired gun warband. I forget which book it's in. I would love to be able to search for the book, but I'd probably shoot myself trying to find it. Is it Book of the Outcast? I think it's Book of the Outcast that allows you to do Book of the Outlands, maybe. That allows you to do a hired gun warband, because I wanted to do like a bounty hunter warband, and you can do that in one of the books. One can add Bulgrim models. Still not gotten anywhere with my corpse grinders. Outcast, Book of the Outcast. Book of the Outcast. It is that one, isn't it? Yes. Tari 2. Book of the Outcast, Christopher. All right, Purples. Purples has got a very, very shouty tone today, and I'll tell you why that is. Purples is in a very shouty mood today because it's her birthday week. So it is Purpley Sparks' birthday week. So if you want to do a shout out, if you want to get Twitch Lady, actually I think we should probably get Twitch Lady to sing her happy birthday. If you want to get Twitch Lady to sing Purpley Spark happy birthday, then if you do a Purple's birthday hype. Purple's wasn't that birthday? Wasn't that yesterday? So it's her birthday week. Yes, this is her birthday week. This is Purple's birthday week. Birth week. It's her birth week. I still haven't gotten anywhere with my corpse grinders. All hail
All hail Tari II, High Empress of the Stuff Everywhere, ruler of all the castles, but mostly Kensington, painter extraordinaire and overall super mega hyper nice person.
Super mega hyper nice person. Super mega hyper nice. So yeah, these look really, really cool. That guy's just amazing, isn't he? That guy's just amazing. Has he got? It looks like he's got a chain and claws.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Purples. Happy birthday to you. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face with hearts.
Smiling face with hearts. Week starts on Monday, ends on Sunday. No, it's lies. It starts on it's birthday on a Sunday. You have the following week. Thank you, Tari. Twitchy, love you, Twitch lady. Smile. Look at those. Yeah, these are awesome. What? Oh, hang on. Ferryman teams descend from a number of different enclaves, each with a special skill set. Special skill set they use to help the gangs they accompany. I mean, just do an entire ferryman team. Do it. I mean, it's Necromunda. Necromunda's the same as any other kind of narrative do what you want game. It's just like do it. Cunning killers. While the Abyssal Ferryman team is in the employ of the gang, all members of the team and any friendly fighters within 6 re-roll failed wound rolls against roaming horrors. While this Abyssal Ferryman team is in the employ of the gang, once during each cycle, the gang may perform 1 medical escort post-battle action, costing 0 credits. Save a fighter from memorable death. Fantastic. Or you could read the text. Ooh, look, you could read the text. You could read it here, or you could read the text. It's like, what? Anyway. Wow. Proper cool.
Do it, do it, do it.
Do it, definitely. Chris doesn't even know how a week works. Purpley Spark can have a birthday month. I can't believe you are all denying Purple Spark of a birthday week. Can't believe you're denying Purple Spark of a birthday week. Can't believe it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And now she's got on a lurk. She's that offended. She's that fed up with you all denying her of a birthday week. She's gone on lurk. Hope you're all happy. There's nothing when you don't have a proper job. Don't bring up proper job, Tobes. My ex's dad was like that. Hey, you haven't got a proper job? That was when I was a tennis coach. Oh look, I've coached people who've played at Wimbledon. Screw you. I think I'm going to need the Ferryman for at least 1 Trench Crusade conversion. He's just so cool. This guy needs his head cutting off and a new head putting on. So he needs changing, but that guy is phenomenal. I don't know, but I mean, you could sort of use him as a, like, just go, okay, we'll just use him as a Sin Eater, like, straight up, but it's just so cool. So cool. As ruler of the universe, I decree that Purple's can have however many birthdays she likes, whenever she likes. That is 100% true. Tari 2, and Tari 2 has spoken. Thought nobody had a proper job unless they're a doctor or a lawyer. Did I misunderstand how that works? I think a proper job is like 9 to 5 job. That was the point. The point my ex's dad was trying to make was that a proper job was a job that was 9 to 5, and you go there at 9 o'clock and you're miserable for the entire day, and then you leave being grumpy. Sin Eaters are way bigger, I think. They are big. They are actually quite large. I saw a picture of one painted. Looks cool. But regardless, Trench Crusade is based all around base size anyway, so as long as it's on the right base size, do whatever you like. Having a proper job is proper overrated, says Queen Tari. Queen Tari, ouch, that felt too real. He was an idiot anyway, it was fine. And then the Westphalia. So this is. Let me see if I can. Hang on. Just turn this off for a second. I'm going to go and see if I can find the Westphalia stuff. See if I can get Westphalia. Oh, that's quite cool. Westphalia. I'm trying to find the artwork because they've drawn the rest of their stuff. I hate Facebook. Facebook is so shit for finding things. It's so bollocks. Like, you should be able to search for stuff that you commented on, or you should just be able to like add things to a folder of things that you've found that you want to keep a track of. Where's the Westphalia artwork? Where is it? Is that it? It's not in there. Why is it not in there? Is it in that? Is it in that post? No. I don't know. I don't know where it is. Never mind. Okay. So, Trench Crusade. Wow, we've got 100 messages already. Well done, everybody. Would be a good communicant. Yeah, definitely. Definitely would be a good communicant. Why did I read that as it was occurring at tea time with proper china and a pinky sticking out? Why did I read that as it was occurring at tea time? What did you read, Avian? Okay, so the Red Brigade. The Red Brigade is made of volunteers who have lost someone close to them in the battles of the Great War. I'm guessing the Great War is the thing that's happening now, as in World War One. I don't think they've like renamed any of the wars, and the Great War is just. I mean, the World War One got called having a proper job is proper overrated. Having a proper job is proper overrated. Anyway, the unit was founded by Sir Saint Ernest, the sole survivor of the Second Battle of Acre, where he lost his brother Wilhelm to the forces of the hierarchical Berenguer. It is said that when his brother fell in combat, Ernest donned the blood-stained helmet of Wilhelm and returned to the fray to kill heretics until there were no more left to slay. As silence finally fell over the battlefield, Ernest was the sole survivor on either side. This is awesome! Toby, you don't have a proper job. You're on a modern-day slavery. Tobes is a modern-day slave. Seeing this as an ordained miracle by the Almighty, he gathered the rest of his brother's bloodied armour and returned to the Principality of New Antioch. There he began recruiting volunteers for his vendetta. As a gifted orator driven by the anguish of his loss, Ernest soon gathered a following of many brave soldiers like himself. Thus the first Red Brigade was formed, and Ernest led his official war band into the no man's land on a hunt for heretics. Now, if this is all like reclaimed armour, I kind of want to that's changed my thought on how I want to paint the Red Brigade now, because I was going to paint them just like as if they had red armour, but now I kind of want to paint them as a different armour, and then as if they've painted it in blood, like blood splatter all over them, so that the red comes from like blood splatter. His blood-soaked warriors soon began to resemble their leader in appearance, which earned the unit its name. There we go, blood-soaked warriors. So they're just covered in blood. I just batter them in blood. So paint them a kind of a pale blue. So you could paint them the same kind of colour scheme I'm going to do my new Antioch stuff, which is that pale blue and rust, and then just blood splatter them everywhere. Hey, Tomb King Tristan! I'll be here to hype and yell after Robbo is off, TTFN. No worries. You can yell at me as much as you like, because my Tomb Kings are superior to yours. Just because Tomb King Tristan has inferior Tomb Kings to me does not mean, chat, that he is not welcome in this chat. Welcome in, Tomb King Tristan. Welcome in, Tomb King Tristan. So get that bronze copper helms, then flick blood on them. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I kind of want to like have all the blood. They're gonna have to be very heavily bloodied, aren't they? Because it even says it in here, blood-soaked warriors. Right, their skill and cunning on the battlefield caught the attention of the throne of New Antioch, and the Red Brigade was recognised as an official unit in the ducal armed forces. Since those times, the Red Brigade has been used as the personal special operations force. It's the SAS. They're the SAS. All animals are equal, but some are more than others. Yes, some animals are definitely more equal than others, mainly pigs. As a unit under the direct command... Oh, hang on. These driven soldiers undertake the most dangerous missions where unsustainable casualties would make it impossible to use the regular units. To join the Red Brigade, a soldier has to volunteer, bringing to the recruiting officer a piece of kit tarnished by the blood of fallen comrades as proof of their right to serve as a blood pledge, as the soldiers of the brigade are known. To join the Red Brigade as a soldier has to volunteer, bringing to the recruitment officer a piece of kit tarnished by the blood of the fallen comrades. So to get in the Red Brigade, you literally have had to have lost someone. As a unit under... Or some... Like, just found a piece of armour. Found it! As a unit under the direct command of the Duke, the Red Brigade is granted many privileges while garrisoned within the city, in addition to arms and provisions from the city stores. The barracks are located at the Ducal Palace, and before the Red Brigade leaves for a mission, they dine at the table of the Duke and his closest officers, in a lavish banquet known as the Feast of the Dead Men. So if you are very good, no, we don't want you. Yeah. My mate died next to me. I've got his armour, let me in. Some people are custodians, others not even space marines. On the battlefield, the Red Brigade operates deep behind the enemy lines in bright red armour and takes on missions such as cutting supply lines, strikes aimed to eliminate senior heretic commanders, and I can't wait to see what all the models are for these. Because they've got to have some special models, surely. If they're doing all this, and surprise assaults on elite formations on the march, they even operate in the parts of no man's land claimed by the Iron Sultanate, much of the chagrin of the Sublime Gate. The brigade has even struck at the domains of Beelzebub and around the cursed city of Ekron. They live off the land, seeking no noble patrons and trusting only in God and the Duke. Red Brigade are a grim and silent unit haunted by their losses and long patrols in enemy territory, often yearning to be reunited with their lost ones. They are willing to accept missions where death is almost certain. This self-destructive attitude chafes many members of the clergy who do not condone the existence of this unit, as suicide is a mortal sin. However, the brigade has proven itself to be so useful to the Duke that the Red Armoured troops have seen continuous service for decades. After each yeah, I'm definitely doing them very blood-soaked. In fact, I might have to reprint that guy. In fact, have I printed him twice? I might have printed him twice. So we can just paint the other one. We'll paint the other one later in the week. After each fray, it is the task of the quartermaster of the brigade to gather the arms and red armour of the fallen and redistribute it so new recruits will have a real tangible link to the fallen. But when faced with a battle where the commander of the brigade sees there is no hope for survival, it is customary to dispatch one of their soldiers back to New Antioch in order to notify the Duke of the unit's demise. This messenger is chosen by drawing lots, and the selected soldier takes the dog tags of the entire unit back to the home of all our hopes, to be hung from the walls of the Chapel of Remembrance, there to join the thousands that have given their lives for the brigade before. Oh my God! The last member of the brigade then asks for a personal audience with the ruling duke or duchess. The traditional greeting, so Tari has the last member of the brigade walk up to her and bow at her feet. In such circumstances, by the survivor is as follows. The Red Brigade has fallen, to which the ruler of New Antioch solemnly answers, and the Red Brigade will rise anew. And thus the recruitment of the new Red Brigade commences, and the cycle of violence, revenge and blood begins once more. Holy shit! That's cool. That's really nice. That's a really nice model. That's from Bestiarium as well. Wow. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So they are SAS, Knights of the Round Table, Templars. Yes. Sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds cool. So how are we going to get that guy into Trench Crusade? What can that guy be? What could that guy be? They do sound badass. I love the helmets. It's all down to the helmets for me. It's all down to the helmets. Like I'm trying to find like helmets that are really cool. You got a Sinita Proxy. Ah, right. Now this is going to be interesting because I've not yet found a really cool Sinita Proxy, so this will be cool. Trench Crusade. Where are the hell? I'm sure I put the helmet. There we go. So I want to get these. So Templar helmets. Because I think they will fit in really well and just look really cool. And then I can do my Templar, I'm going to do a Fallen Templar army, or warband if you like. Out of those, which will be really, really cool. Right, let's go have a look at, because we've got a few things to look at on Discord as well. We do have a few things to look at on Discord. Starting with Games Night. So Games Night we had Patriot. The helmets remind me of. The helmets remind you of Uruk-hai Scouts? Yes, Avian. Yes, definitely. How? What? I'm confused. How do those helmets look like Uruk-hai Scouts? Unless you mean those ones. Do you mean those ones? These ones. Uruk-hai Scouts. I'm confused. I don't remember the Uruk-hai Scout ones looking like that at all. Middle Earth. Lord of the Rings, Evil. Uruk-hai. Uruk-hai. Uruk-hai Scout Command Pack. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Yep. Point taken. Okay, so Mr. Patriot. Mr. Patriot, who has literally just popped into chat. So One Stop Wargaming is Patriot in Discord, and then decided to change his name on Twitch just to confuse me. And he played a tournament this weekend, which was really, really cool. My ears were burning. Played a game this weekend with his very, very cool Demons list. Be'lakor, Great Unclean One, Selaski, some Fiends, some Screamers. I think there were some Flamers in there. Very, very cool. It was a one day, wasn't it? So you went 2-1. Absolutely obliterated a Sisters list, which was a bit of a weird Sisters list, to be fair. It had 6 tanks in it. So game. Oh yeah, and some Blood Crushers as well. Yeah, just absolutely beat the shit out of a Sisters list. So Carnage game 1, Army of Faith Sisters with 6 tanks. Be'lakor won the game by doing nothing. Went first, used his no shoot bubble to step out and started terraforming, and then lots of charges, lots of smashing, lots of bashing. Yeah, as he says, without Be'lakor, you lose turn 2 because there's just too many tanks. Game with swift action and terraforming. And then this was the second game. Second game was against Thousand Suns. So again, we've got a Great Unclean One. We've got Shalaxi over here. We've got Be'lakor here. We've got some Screamers. Poxwalkers. Not Poxwalkers. Oh, shit. Nurgle Demon things. And playing it into Thousand Suns with Magnus. And does anybody want to guess how that game went? So we've got a Vortex Beast there. Scarbrand and Crushers in reserve all 3 games. Oh yeah, you got Scarbrand as well. Fuck's sake. So he's got a Great and Clean. Yeah, sorry. He's got a Great and Clean One. He's got Shalaxi. He's got Be'lakor and he's got Scarbrand. Yeah, sorry. He just needs Fate Weaver, and then he'll have all 5. So this was a cool game as well. There is no Burt dice there. I am disappointed in Yao. But he did do very, very well. It was a draw all the way through the game, and then the Great and Clean One spiked with 5 wound, 1 shot. With 5 wounds, 1 shot Magnus turn 3, and Be'lakor lived on 1 wound until turn 5. When he had an assassin and bring it down. So wound would bring 13 points. Be'lakor teleports away and I win 84-69. Incredible game. Yeah, very, very cool. And then so this is you can see this. Oh, it's a mirror. Oh, cool. I didn't know it was a mirror. So playing into Shalaxi, Great and Clean One, and a Be'lakor. Oh, wow. That snuck by me. I'm very, very sorry, Stu. Mr. One Shot. What you need to do, Stu, is you need to put some pictures like this up of your army so that we can see your army, because your army is cool. I know it's going to be cooler. Very cool. Shalaxi and Be'lakor versus a Great and Clean One. Scarbrand and a Great and Clean One. Awesome. Opponent after was saying that he thinks he was spiking his saves, and Demon versus Demon it comes down to 4+ invuns. But to be honest, I think I was actually a few move mistakes. Very cool. Yeah, so well done, One Stop. Very, very awesome. I will urge you, whenever you play any games or anything, please throw them in the gaming night in Discord, so that we can show them off on stream, because it's really, really, really cool when people play games. It's awesome when we paint. It's awesome when we come up with theories and lore for armies and war bands and gang ideas and like Ogryn only Necromunda gang and things. And ultimately, that's where I get some of my like best enjoyment out of the game, like coming up with background and ideas and war bands and armies and creating and building them. But then also actually seeing them on the board and actually going out and playing the game that we all love is really, really cool. So please throw in your picks in gaming night. And then we had Purples earlier on, which we looked at last week, which is her birthday today. So happy birthday to Purples. Well, yesterday. It's her birth week. It's her birthday week. So she played some Necromunda. And then what do we have? We got somewhere down here. We got a... Oh no, that's that. Where was your... Did you put it in whips? What were we looking at? What do you think of the Sinita proxy, Typhus? Where have you put the Sinita proxy? Oh, is it in Trench Crusade? Trench Crusade. No. Oh, your Ghoul. Oh, okay. Yes, yeah, that's really cool. I like this model's nuts. It's really, really cool. I like that a lot. Yeah. I said it's insane. It's really, really cool. Yeah, I like that a lot, dude. That's gonna be fun. Just cancel these ones out so that they're not on there. And then this one as well. This popped up on the Facebook group. That looks really, really cool for an Anchorite Shrine. You're going for a Hellraiser theme, as you should. As you should. Yeah, this is the kind of creativity that I'm a little bit jealous of, because that's just nuts. I don't even know where to start with something like that, because that's just so far out of... I don't know. It's almost like you get something and then you just kind of cover it in bits, but it looks really cool. And then Hendy was chattering about all the tanks that might work for Trench Crusade, and I think he was saying that you could use like lots of tanks, but it's the riveted war style on tanks, which seem to work best. So making sure they've got plenty of rivets on the tank, rather than it being welded. So that could be interesting. And also, if you do find, because I do think there's a little bit of a crossover, because I think Trench Crusade, you could probably argue that Trench Crusade technology has gone a little bit kind of skew, whiff and weird. So you could probably get some of the early World War II tanks and translate them back into a World War I setting for Trench Crusade. But if you do, as Hendy says, maybe you should like throw on a few bits of rivets to kind of get rid of the welding look. Yeah, really, really cool. Thank you very much, everybody, for sharing all that stuff. So War Machine model from the Mennoth faction. Okay. So if it right, okay, cool, gotcha. That makes sense. So yeah, we need to start picking up some of the ideas that we had. Oh, that's cool. Need to start picking up some of the 3D prints for the ideas that we've had. Right, so today, let's just remove all those Space Marines, because that's for a YouTube video that I want to do. Today, oh yeah, I need to put some music on as well before Purpley Spark gets back and shouts at me. Here we go. Do. Right. What are we going to paint today? I'll tell you what we're going to paint today. I will tell you what we're going to paint today. Paint some Tomb Kings. We're going to paint some Tomb Kings. Yeah, we are. So Herbs. Hey Herbalicious, how you doing? So the main thing I want to do is I want to finish these chariots as much as I can. So the main thing to finish on these chariots, it's not the chariots, as you can see, because the chariots are kind of mostly there. Herbalicious, how are you? Good, thanks. How are you? I'm very well, thank you. Yeah, I'm good. We're going to paint. 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 We're going to paint the horses. So we're going to do some horses. We're going to paint some horses today, which is going to be great. It's going to be great. And these horses are for the chariots. However, they do also fit very, very well the cavalry as well, which is good. So yeah, one stop. Congrats on the tournament. Is there anything from the tournament that has led you to believe that you're going to change the list at all? Is there any list changing going on with that list? Mr. One Stop himself. The worst thing about being a Warhammer painter is you just have bases all over your desk, and then they just, like, rather than putting them in the base bag, they just get moved. You're just moving piles of bases around your desk all the bloody time. You need to clear and tidy your desk. I've been doing that all morning. I have been doing that all morning. That can go in the bin. We don't need that. That can go there. Those bits can go there. That's a hat. These are all the awesome heads for the observant, which I've printed 1 million of. I'll tell you what I need to do. I need to go and get some fresh water because I think that one has got a lot of metallic fleck in it. Okay. So, yep, here we are. We're going to sit here and we're going to paint a load of horses. Try and get all these horses done. So we've got loads of texture on them now. It's just kind of going in and tidying up and then turning all the mummified stuff into good grey. Good grey mummification. Would Calgar be the tree or the war dancer? Calgar's not going to be either tree or war dancer. Ultramarines do not fit the aesthetic of a Wood Elf team. Damn it. Hey, how are you doing, Cookie? Enigma is in chat. Tomb Kings indeed. We're going to paint some Tomb Kings. In fact, I'm going to turn that light on. There we go. How are you? How are you? Right, so yeah, we're going to paint a load of Tomb Kings today, which will be fun. At least I hope it'll be fun. I'm going to have fun. So if I'm having fun, then hopefully you're having fun. If you're not having fun, go and find another streamer. The entire point of the team is you told me to play Woodies this season. I did! So they need to be named after your favourite faction. So, like Malekith and Morathi, and Malarian and things like that. So all the Dark Elf stuff. And while we're here, Tina! Tina! Tina, Tina. How you doing, Tina? Welcome to the crypt. Hope you're
Yeah,
well.
but we can always build more killbots.
Target, we could, of course, always build more killbots. We can always do that, Target. How you doing, Target Boy? I think the Morning Woods is a little bit of an old. I think that's a bit old now. I think everybody's called their wood elves the Morning Woods. I think you need to find something a little bit more original. Find something more original. Come on, Cookie. You can do it. You can do it, Cookie. You can do it. You can do it, Cookie. You can do it, Cookie. This is me just being lazy because I've got a little bit of turquoise left on the wet palette, so I'm just gunking some patina on the gold. Second breakfast? No, that's hobbits. 5 centimeters of wet, heavy snow. Have you got snow? We're supposed to get snow tonight. Where did that paint and ultramarine point redemption go? I have no, not doing it. That got removed a long time ago, Shirato. That got removed a long time ago. Chris, do you know if the Necrolith Colossus is a rough size of a Man-Crusher Gargan? A Necrolith Colossus? I would say it's smaller. I thought a Man-Crusher was huge. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dark Pharaons. I like that. Treant University, that's excellent. That's excellent. Burton upon Treant. Burton upon Treant. That's very good. I like that one. I like that. I like that one. I like that one a lot. I like that one a lot. I do. I do. I like that one a lot. Right. So. Excuse me. I don't know whether they all need a wash. I think I've got a funny feeling. I've got a funny feeling they all need a wash because they've gone a little bit. They've gone a little bit pale across the whole thing. So what we might do very, very quickly is get some Agrax Earthshade. Get lots of Agrax Earthshade. Thin it with lots of medium. In fact, let's cheat. Put lots of medium in it. And then gunk this all over the horses to try to give them a little bit of definition because they feel like they've lost a little bit of definition. So this is Agrax Earthshade with it's actually contrast medium. But just trying to get a little bit of definition back to them because I think I rushed the bone work on these a little bit. It's supposed to be you're supposed to paint up from black with a little bit of Mornfang brown, and they've sort of lost the shadows. So we're just going to throw a little bit of the shadow work back. Should dry pretty quickly. So what should I pull out of the closet? Dwarfs? Oh god, why would you pull dwarfs out of the closet? I mean, I suppose dwarfs, that's where you would put dwarfs. You would put them in the closet. Hellboy! Hellboy! Is that Dr. Hellboy? Or is that just Hellboy? Cannons, hammers. I don't have much of them. Chaos. I think I have a bunch of foot soldiers and a few on horseback, or elves. I mean, for what, Avian? What are we putting them out for? Oh, so you could. What you could do is use some of the parts, I suppose, but it is much smaller than a Gargant, I think. The Gargant is huge. So yes, we are being a little bit lazy, but we do need to get a little bit of definition back on these, so that we can carry on highlighting and painting them. I think the scale is off. Hey, Sir Tristan! Do that over a rough Richard Grey Bone and it's lovely. Do what over a rough Richard Grey Bone? This is not a Richard Grey Bone. This is a Chris Bone. This is a Chris Bone. I did it first. Richard copied me, Tristan. Maybe GS wraps and use a skull from the Necrosphinx. Oh, I know what you mean by the Colossus. Yeah, the Colossus is tiny, dude. Yeah, the Colossus is nothing like a Mega Gargant. Sorry, I was thinking you were asking about the Necrosphinx. The Necrosphinx is closer. It's certainly not the right scale still, but you could use some of the parts and scatter some of the parts across a Mega Gargant, but ultimately ask yourself why you're even like painting a Mega Gargant. Oh, the Mancruses are the smaller ones. I don't know. I don't care enough about the Mega Gargant stuff and the Gargant stuff to really know. Tomb King Tristan definitely knows though. Scroll up for my Bones Wash. Still needs to buy winter tyres, the worst. I like that one. Hello Weird Freak. I mixed up a bone wash that I enjoyed. 2 parts Lagros Dunes, 1 part Billy Scarlet Grey and 1 part medium. This is Agrax Earthshade with Agrax Earthshade with contrast medium in it, because I want to try and get that brown back into some of the shadow areas before I highlight it back up, because I just missed. I was a little bit messy with the Morghast bone on these, so they've gone a little bit too Morghast bony, and they've missed a lot of. They've missed out a lot of definition. So this is mainly correcting me messing up the last, the last stage. At which point these should have, this bone should have a little bit more definition, but it just doesn't because I was crap. So this is me just correcting a stage. Yeah, I would 100% think that would work as well. That would look really good. You can see here, look, it's just all muddy and messy and crap. Doesn't look very good. So I'm just trying to get a little bit of darkish brown definition back into it. Something like Mournfang Brown, a little bit darker than Mournfang Brown. How are you, Tim King Tristan? Has Rob finished? What was the opinion on the chaos stuff? The banners or whatever they were. What was the TLDR? And thanks for helping out Biker Scout with the scales and everything. It's good. Da -da -da. Yes, also, if anybody is on Blue Sky, you can find me on Blue Sky and follow me, because I am trying to post on Blue Sky a little bit more than I am on that shit platform that has now died. So find me on Blue Sky. I should probably post the link, but if anybody has me on Blue Sky, if they could post the link in chat, that would be cool. Saves me having to try and find it, because it's not as easy as just Chris Frostin, is it? Chaos, intriguing, different level, different from the index. Finally. So we can actually get some interesting conversations going there. There we go. And then what I might do as well is I might add a little bit of this just to the bottom areas of some of these skulls. For the same reason, really, because like painting all these a lot, you do kind of slip and you get a little bit lazy, so try and add that little bit of contrast back in. Right down there, for instance, there's no contrast at all. Now you can put a leash there with some green stuff on his face so it looks like it's melting off. Oh, Tristan with the link. Thank you very much. Everybody go follow me on Blue Sky. There you go. There's my link on Blue Sky. Go follow me on there. Already actually getting better tweet interactions, if you like, or Blue Sky interactions on there than I ever have on Twitter. So that's promisingly helpful. I used to get teased by Rich relentlessly because he'd say, "Oh wow, you posted a really cool model and a really cool paint job, and nobody's seen it." Twitter was ridiculous. Hey, Mannerings. Be right back. Who am I going to talk to if you go? I just bookmarked it and we'll sort it out later. There's a link to make your life easier. Muhaha. Skeet. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Try and get some shadows into some of these kind of depths. Might be quite interesting to try and do. For instance, down there. Just try and get these a little bit darker so we've got some sort of lighting interest going on. I've been stuck in the car most of the day so far, but did get to see a friend. We haven't seen in person for a while. Nice one, dude. How's Chris? I don't know, I haven't asked him yet. But I would imagine he's pretty good. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, mate. Thanks very much for asking. Watched a little bit of Rob on his Wargamer this morning while I was kind of tidying the desk a little bit. And now we are painting some amazing Tomb Kings because I love Tomb Kings. Right, so we'll just put that over there. That already looks better. And then we'll see what these look like. I think these are looking better already as well. They've got a little bit more definition straight away. I'll try and stand these up so they don't get too bogged down. We can then lean them up against that. There we go. Better. There we go. So yeah, we're going to do this. Oh no, this is very much my own stuff. This is very much my own stuff. Speaking of commissions, if anybody does want any commissions doing, I have a Celestine commission to finish in December, which we'll be working on stream. But I am taking bookings for the new year. You can also support me by doing ! T-shirt and grabbing a T-shirt. So you can grab one of my T-shirts from my photography shop. Which would be really, really cool. Drop me a follow on YouTube and Blue Sky and Instagram and everything. It's really, really cool. Drop me a message if you do want a commission. We can sort out a quote and a timescale and everything, which would be really, really cool. Lots of people who have commissioned me in the past have just been for like a army leader sort of thing, like a centerpiece model. Just have like a really nice looking centerpiece model for their army. So if that is something that is of interest to you, then please drop me a message. That would be amazing. And I'm thinking the plan, so early next year when we get into the new year, and I have finished that Celestine commission, I'm planning on starting the raffles again, so I want to try and do a raffle. We'll do a raffle in the early in the new year. I'm not entirely sure what the raffle is going to be yet. I'm looking into a Rhine River cruise in March. Wow, so no excess funds to spend on you making me something pretty, as far as I would love you to paint the Ungai Wood Elf team for you. The Ungai Wood Elf team would be amazing to paint. That would be really cool. Thank you for considering it, Shirato. Hey Spike, how are you doing, dude? So yeah, we're going to go in. We're going to go in and highlight all of these up. It should look really good. But this is the first time I've kind of come around to painting these. So we'll see how they go. Your horse is a bit emaciated. It is a little bit, isn't it? It's not like it's not as cool as like a Skaven horse or something. It does look a little bit malnourished. A little bit malnourished. Maybe it could have a little bit more hay. Actually, it's the first time I've noticed. Actually, the back leg has had a misprint. It's a very flat back leg. It's had a bit of a slip on the 3D printer. Okay, so Morghast bone, and then not Wraith bone. Where is it? Screaming Skull. So these are the two highlights that we've got to put on now. Put a normal one next to it and it would be like a reference to a certain fight. A certain fight. I don't have a normal horse actually. I do have a normal Games Workshop horse, which shows exactly why I have used these horses, because that's the Games Workshop horse. And it looks, pardon my French, fucking terrible. It looks so bad, and I know these are classic, but they're really, really poor. And I was umming and ahhing and like having a proper like breakdown about what I was going to do with these horses, because I don't like them. I didn't know what to do about them, and ultimately I've decided I hate these that much. They ruined the look of the army that I thought I may as well do the army that I want to do. So I've 3D printed these ones from a really cool sculptor, and I'm just not going to use them at Warhammer World, because from '93, yeah, they're really old, and these just look better. So these, once you throw a chariot on there, just look really good. So that makes me feel better. Makes me feel better about my Tomb Kings. Makes me feel better about having horses which look cool. And the ultimate thing is that I just can't use them at Warhammer World, which is fine. Some Morghast bone out on the wet palette. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the wet palette around, because we've got a big gap on the palette at this end where there's no paint, so we can make use of this bit. I thought the whole point of Old World was to use naff looking miniatures. I mean, kind of, but like, there's a level. There's absolutely a level. These are too far naff looking for me to make my beautiful Tomb Kings army, because the majority of the rest of the Tomb Kings are gorgeous. They're really nice, and I can kind of get behind a lot of the models. I just can't with the horses. I'm really sorry, Tristan. I know, Tristan. But like, come on, what would you rather? What would you rather? These things or that? And Tristan, you don't even have the problem, dude. You don't even have the problem, because you don't have Warhammer World round the corner where you normally play. You can just go and play in your normal store with cool models that you've 3D printed. No, you're gorgeous. What a problem. Yeah, what a problem to have. Yeah, that was the conundrum. And I was like, but like, if I use these, I won't be able to use them at Warhammer World. So what do I try and do with these? Do I sculpt like mummified wrappings all over them. I tried the Black Knights, they're not the right scale. I tried the Nighthaunt, they're not the right scale. Like, nothing works, and it was really getting me annoyed and fed up. And then ultimately I was like, these are really nice, just use these ones, just use those ones, and then you'll have a really nice looking Tomb King army that suits everything. I mean, look at the Tomb King. The Tomb King is amazing. How cool is this guy? And then he has to sit in the army with that. It's just embarrassing. So, yeah. I struggle to believe the Warhammer Overlords would notice. So, I think if I went and played with a mate at Warhammer World, they would go under the radar, if you like. If I wanted to use it at a Old World tournament, then that would be an absolute no-no. However, I think I'm much more likely to go to Rob's Honest Wargamer tournament for Old World than I would Warhammer World, I think. So, Nakaf dropped his scroll. He has been made better because he is now my Tomb King. He is now my Tomb King, and he looks cooler. His scroll is actually at the back there. Look. So this guy's badass. I think it looks really, really cool, that. So we're going to try and put a bit more painting on this guy later on. Once all this is dry, I think this is about ready to be painted now. So let's get some more gas bone on the wet palette. Well, you are known for kit bashing, so just lie and say they're your own creations. I mean, so the thing is, I am trying to learn sculpting. I've started with some simple kit bashes. Trench Crusade has kind of helped me with that, because Trench Crusade, there's a lot of like, oh, I could just use X from Warhammer for Trench Crusade. Like, I could just get all the Cawdor Gangers and use them for Trench Pilgrims in Trench Crusade and just give them helmets, and they would look really, really cool. But I'm trying my best to go and find cool 3D prints and use them for Trench Crusade, because there's a reason to use all the Warhammer stuff. Like, you don't need a reason to use any of that. You need to find a reason to use some of the really cool 3D prints which are out there, and Trench Crusade has sort of given you that. Like, for instance, very, very quickly, I mean, well, straight off the bat, these. Like, I now have a reason to use these, because they if I slightly kit bash these in digital kit bashing, I can kind of use these as my assassins for my assassin warband in Trench Crusade, and things like that. So like these dudes, so I can use these for Trench Crusade in the Far East warband idea that I've got. So yeah, all that sort of stuff. I'm trying to set myself the task of going and finding cool. There we go. 3D prints that ordinarily I would have no reason to print and to use outside of printing them, painting them, and making them look nice and sitting them on my shelf as a display piece. So I'm trying to do that as much as I can with Trench Crusade. So yeah, that's the idea anyway. Could you play Trench Crusade at Warhammer World? I very much doubt it. I posted my planned Artillery Witch proxy in the Trench Crusade channel. Nice. Yeah, the Artillery Witch is really cool. I do like the sculpt for it. I think the sculpt is really cool for it. However, I have seen a few alternative sculpts by people that look amazing. Like the one that I posted with the depth charge bomb looks phenomenal. And this is why these looked a bit muddy, because I rushed this step. And and if you rush this step, then you lose all the contrast. So yeah, I'm trying my best not to use Warhammer stuff for Trench Crusade. I hope that makes sense. Just play Trench Crusade at Rob's house, yes. Well, we're going to play at 7th City, which is a little game store nearby. But that's also why I need to get the Proxxon. So if you want to support in another way as well, you can donate towards the Proxxon foam cutter. I'm going to try and get that for myself for Christmas, so that I can make some Trench Crusade stuff for some friends. And I'm going to play. There's a few friends who are kind of in for Trench Crusade, but obviously we don't have any terrain, so I'm going to the plan is to get a foam cutter and then make some Trench Crusade scatter terrain to play at 7th City and stuff. It's Necromunda, I swear. yeah, definitely. Go down to Warhammer World and play Necromunda. Ultimately these, I think if I was playing a friend down at Warhammer World, I could kind of get these under the radar. In the same way when I was talking to Hendy, and Hendy was saying, do you think we could get away with a mammoth in Old World? I was like, you could probably go under the radar if you kind of don't draw attention to it. And I think these will probably go under the radar if you don't draw too much attention to them. But definitely, you definitely can't at a tournament like that. A tournament would, you definitely won't be able to use these at a tournament, which is fine, because like I say, I'll probably play Old World tournaments at Rob's Arena anyway, because that's the terrain's cooler there. Got some really cool terrain there. Battery, no! Battery, no! Give me a second. I think I've thinned this paint too much as well. We're going to have to unthin it. Battery, no! There we go. Morghast Bone does not like thinning too much, which is fine. I don't know why the battery command didn't work. It's a good job I looked up, really. Found some old Games Workshop hex pots yesterday. Nice one, Captain Mannering. Like these little bad boys. Crimson Gore. Crimson Gore. That's a lovely point, but that's a lovely paint, by the way. Crimson Gore. So yeah, I'm just trying to take my time a little bit more on these because there's not a lot of bone on them. So just take your time and paint it well. The Blacktop Awful ones. Oh, those ones. The ones after those. I've got some of those as well, but they're all dried up somewhere. I think I might have two that didn't dry up, which I haven't thrown out. Interesting story for you about those ones, Captain Mannering. I was part of the team to paint test those pots, those paints. part of the team. There's not much Games Workshop bones showing after you green stuff the wraps on a Games Workshop model. Yeah, this is totally a Games Workshop model. This is definitely a Games Workshop model. Yeah, Warhammer World, do not at me. This is totally a Games Workshop model. Got all my amazing green stuff work. I had to print these quite a lot to find the scale right as well. To get the scale right. Confirmed it's Chris's fault. Test the paint rather than the pots. Oh yeah, we test the paint. Like we weren't testing the pots, because how could you test the pots for like loads of months to find out whether they dried out or not? We were just testing the paint. It was a new paint formulation. They're still thin. What the hell is happening with? What the hell is happening to Morghast bone? The wet palette is dried up as well, so there's not any. There's very little water in the wet palette, so it's not like the wet palette is thinning the paint out too much either. I can't believe Tari. I can't believe that you would say that it's my fault. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault, Tari. No, I was a very, very, very small part of that. Like I tested the paint, that was it. In the same way that I play tested the Tomb Kings. And editorialized parts of the book. I was like, oh, I think you should do this. That was quite fun. You don't thin Morghast bone. You reanimate it. You admitted it. I admitted what? You put them in the oven with a certain relative humidity for a few weeks. Put them in the oven? I was far more interested in finding out what the paint was like than finding out whether it dried up in the pot after like 3 months. I wonder whether chariots are even any good for Tomb Kings. I think they are. I'll tell you what don't seem very good is Shabti, which is a shame because I've got 27 of them. An oven, not like a kitchen oven. Oh, so when I'm testing paints, I've got to go and buy an industrial oven so that I can dry them out. Is that what you're saying, Tari? Not everybody can be a queen, Tari, you know. I can't be royalty and just have an industrial oven. I think they're alright, the chariots. I think there's a place for Shooty Shabti. Yeah, I think Shooty Tomb Kings sort of work. I think you have to thematically spam them quite a lot. Or you pay someone to do it for you, but yeah. I mean, that's what the company does, right? I was just testing the paint. Company has to go and throw it in an oven. Not me. I don't care. Company's responsibility. Tari has a hobby oven since she would never descend to the kitchen. That's the butler's job. That's very, very true. Tari could snap her fingers and the butler would know exactly what she wanted anyway, at any point in the day. Tari 2, the Empress of everything. So do we know if Tobes has asked her out yet? That's a very, very good point, actually. That is a very good point, and well reminded for not forgetting that we have to ask Toby if he's asked her out yet. Toby, have you asked her out yet? Toby, have you asked her out yet? You better have done, otherwise Twitch Lady will get on you, get on your back about it. Firebase Trench Zone. Oh, from Dark Fantastic Mills, yeah. Has that Kickstarter started now? What does everybody think? Go and have a look at that. What do you think of the trenches? Because I think they are... they're obviously good sculpts. I don't think they quite fit Trench Crusade, and I don't know whether he was going for them too. Better question, has Toby got a ring on it yet? That is very, very true. More to the point, where the fuck is Toby? Why is he ignoring us? Let's go and have a look at the Kickstarter. Yeah, they seem very like less World War One and more like industrial. I don't know, although weird duck boards, maybe they have already got the duck boards then. Yeah, it's cool. It does look very good. I think the Trench Crusade stuff looks. I mean, it's not that the Trench Crusade stuff looks better. I think it just fits better. This stuff's gorgeous. It's really, really cool. And they have. It does look like they have got some of the wooden stuff as well. So they're nearly there. Trying to find, has he printed any of the duckboard stuff? Has he printed any of the wooden stuff? So yeah, it's really, really cool. Oh, it's a kill key! There we go. See, this looks great. This is probably the way I'd try and play Trench Crusade. I'd try and play it with scatter terrain. Oh, that's awesome. Fighting pit's cool. Yeah, Dark Fantastic Mills is great. I've met him. How are you, Kilkster? How are you, Kilkster? So yeah, you could definitely make it look like Trench Crusade. However, we've already got the STLs from the Trench Crusade Kickstarter, so I think they work really well. How is the Kilky Star? How is the Kilky Star? There we go. That looks better anyway. Horse skulls are fucking weird. It's a bird dog. It is a bird dog. Ow, ow, ow. Looks a little beaky. It's a little bird beaky dog. Look. You should draw one of these with a little pusscat riding it. You are due. Well, I'm glad you're due. No, Purple Spark, don't go back to Lurk. You've only just come here. Just like that, make it sinewy. Yes, yes. So these are my Tomb King, my new Tomb King skeleton horses. Kilky Kilk Kilks, Kilky Kilk Kilk Kilks, Kilky Kilk Kilk Kilks. For my Tomb Kings, my Tomb Kings, cool skeleton horses. And these are for the chariots, which is why they're on big bases. The green. You like the glowy green? You like the glowy green? Rah! Rah! Screaming at you! Screaming at you! That is Surtek Ra. My Tomb King Pharaon for my Tomb Kings. You've been lurking for ages. Tobes! Have you asked her out yet? Have you asked her out yet? Tobes, have you asked her out yet? Toby, have you asked her out yet? Toby, have you asked her out? Let me ask you, Toby, have you asked her out? Let me ask you, Toby, have you asked her out? Let me ask you, Toby, have you got a ring ready for when you ask her out and she goes, yeah, baby. Well, Toby, have you asked her out yet? Have you sent her a text to get ready, to get ready, to get ready to ask her out? If I was an undead Egyptian, I wouldn't want a skeletal horse. I'd demand a flying carpet from my boss, at least. Flying carpet? Arabian Nights, like Arabian days. More often than not, they're very, very hot. I will, but I don't want to cheat on your mum. What? Have you asked her out yet? Tobes, have you asked her out yet? Toby, have you asked her out yet? Toby, have you asked her out yet? Toby, have you asked her out yet? Toby. We should start a chant. You know those chants that I hate in Rings of Power? Like Hail Adar. We should start a chant. Toby. You're never asking her out. That's not what you said last week. You said you were going to ask her out. Why the change of heart? Have you just bottled it? It's official. It's official, everybody. Toby has bottled it. Toby has bottled it. He is now not asking out cute lady he works with. He has bottled it. Toby is a bottler. Toby is a bottler. Toby is a bottler. I am sad. Yeah, definitely. Toby's a bottler. I think we're all sad now. After all that, like dangling the carrot of, yeah, maybe I could ask her out. Like, we're gonna have like a Christmas meal, and I'll text her, and then I could ask her out at the Christmas meal, and all that lot. To no, never asking her out. Just not gonna ask her out. I'm just gonna bottle it. Just gonna bottle it. I'm gonna go to Tesco's and buy a meal for one. That's it. Had it. You guys can't convince me or hype me up anymore. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. Toby. 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 Is it time to call Toby a chicken? What? No, that's a bit cruel. I already said I was going to wait till I see her at work Christmas party in a few weeks. Toby, you have to have at least text her. You said you were going to text her. You got to text her and set the like hello, because otherwise, like we said, it's going to get to the Christmas party and you're going to be like, well, I didn't ask her out because like I didn't know whether she even wanted to talk to me. So you need to text her outside of work so that you can at least try and get some spearheading. Never said I hadn't. Oh, Toby's text her. Toby's on the texting. Toby's on the texting. See, why didn't you fucking lead with that, you knobface? God damn it. I'm never asking her out, where actually he's been texting her. God damn it. We need Twitch lady to like give him a proper talking to. Stop leading us on. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That said you don't have a number. How have you been texting her then? What? I'm confused now, Tobes. Tobes, what have you been doing? You've not actually texted her, have you? Have you messaged her outside of a work environment? On whatever your work chat thing is? You need to ask for a number. That's the first thing you need to do. Before the Christmas party, you need to ask for her number. God, it's like being at school. Can you pass Jenny a note for me, please? Toby. Come on, Toby. Kragnos Girl is there waiting for you to ask her for her number. Don't such things happen through social DMs nowadays? Yeah, just slide into a DM. Find her Kragnos on Instagram and slide into her DM and say, "Hey, Kragnos Girl, I'm Toby, the Nurgle guy." She doesn't really post on social media, so you need to find her number then. You need to get her number. God, this is like trying to get blood out of a fucking stone. God's sake. Toby, message her. Tari, tell him. Tell him, Tari. What even is a phone number? Is 2024. Tari, tell him. You have to listen to Empress Tari, Tobes. Empress Tari, comma, Tobes. I'm not saying that Tari's name is Empress Tari Tobes. Breaking news on the Toby News Network. Toby has done nothing to get ready to ask out Kragnos Girl. Hey, Peter! How you doing, Peter? Peter! How are you, man? How is Vanguard, the Saga of a Hero? No, not Vanguard, Saga of a Heroes. How is Pantheon, the Rise of the Fallen? What are we working on today? We're working on some Tomb Kings. We're working on some Tomb Kings, so these are my Tomb Kings, and on my Tomb Kings we need some skeleton horses, so today we are painting some skeleton horses. We are also trying to talk Toby into asking a girl out that he works with, but he is doing a very good job at dodging every single question, diverting the subject, and not answering anything. That looks great, thank you very much. Yeah, we've got to add the green glow in the eyes. I want to try and add green glows to eye sockets and things. Particularly when Kilky just went, oh, I love the green! In which case, I'm going to have to do it on every single model, because if Kilky loves the green, then it means I'm doing something right, because Kilky is artiste extraordinaire. Yeah, how's Pantheon looking ready for early access? Although it has been suggested there might be a Tobes Tari crossover. A Tobes Tari crossover? Here's Kragnos Girl. Yep, that's more. Struggling along, new stuff gets added and then broken all the time. I haven't logged on for a while. I've been incredibly busy with painting and trying to organise stuff. But I do need to log on. Like the I made Elf Rogue, Elf Necromancer, Elf Direlord at the beginning of the season, and I think the Rogue is level 3. Hey Henster, Toby is annoyingly dodging every single fucking question like a big girl. Actually, no, not like a girl, because a girl wouldn't dodge any of these questions. So Toby, we don't know. As far as we know, no, he hasn't. But he's not even tried to do anything to get ready for asking her at the Christmas party either. So he's being a big wuss at the moment. How are you? How are you, Mr. Henster? We were talking about your tank tank conclusions for Trench Crusade earlier as well, which is really cool. I'm going to have to pretend to tell you her name by accident, so if I've got the stream on when working, you don't shout her actual name. Why? Why would you even like tell us her name anyway? Is it Belinda? It's Kragnos Girl. We know what her name is. Gertrude's name is Kragnos Girl. Gertrude and Toby. Happy Christmas. Love from Gertrude and Toby. G&T. Kragnos Girl. Is it Belinda? We just want you to message her so that you can have some conversations before the Christmas dinner when you ask her out, because if you don't, you're going to get to the Christmas dinner and wuss out because you haven't talked to her much. And you'll just get back from the Christmas dinner and all we'll hear is, well, I was just talking to her and like I didn't want to ask her out on the Christmas meal because we were just kind of talking and getting to know each other. I'll ask her out in the new year. And then you won't. She's not coming over later because otherwise you would have told us. You'd have said. Because like we said earlier, like the reason why you told us is so that we could hype you up and like encourage you and like be like, yeah, go Tobes! Thought her name was Gertrude. Her name is Gertrude. Gertrude the Kragnos Girl. Gertrude the Kragnos Girl. Come on, Tobes. Come on, Tobes. It's alright, dude. Don't start getting defensive and scared. It's fine. We are hyping you up here and being awesome. Is it Monica, Erica, Rita, Tina, Sandra, Mary, Jessica, Angela, Pamela, Sandra, or Rita? Why is Rita in there twice, Spike? You've got to think. Spike is official. Spike has a thing called Rita. Spike has a thing for Ritas. Spike is your wife called Rita. We do like Rita Hayworth. Rita Hayworth is rather cool. Clearly it's your brain. Don't play with us. Don't play with us. Come play with us, Danny. Come play with us. That's probably how you freak out Kilky, actually. Come play with us, Danny. You have a thing for Ritas, margaritas. Kilky with the puns today. Kilky's on fire. It's puntastic. Kilky the puntastic queen. By that logic, Spike has 2 wives. Spike has 2 wives. But do they have 7 lives? And are they on the way to St. Ives? I was once walking to St. Ives and I met Spike with his 7 wives. Okay then, Tobes, if there's dinner at the Christmas party, then you need to find out if there's a seating plan and ensure you're at the table. Otherwise, Brad from accounting is going to sit beside her, bore her with random information about quantities surveying, and she's going to go home early. Fucking Brad. Why is it always Brad? Bloody Brad. He just ruins everything. God damn it. Why is he so dull? Why is Brad so dull? God's sake. But yes, 100%. Tobes needs to have laid some sort of groundwork purely for his own personal confidence before the Christmas party. 100p, 100%. 100p. And then ask for a Kragnos painting date. Put your hands up in the air like you just don't care. It's Kragnos Girl. Toby and Kragnos Girl. Imagine if she finally hears stream, and we're like, Toby, have you asked out Kragnos girl yet? And because she likes Toby, and she's secretly hoping that Toby is going to ask her out, she's going to go, Toby, who's Kragnos girl? What are you doing? Why are you not asking me out, Tobes? You want to ask me out? Who's Kragnos girl? Toby, are you cheating on me already? One of my favourite lines from Futurama is, I keep my personal and professional life separate. You don't know I have a wife and she doesn't know I have a job. There won't be anyone from accounting there, so I'm safe there. I was going to message her later to ask if she's had time for hobby since moving house. That sounds like a really good thing to do, Tobes. I don't know where the hostility is coming from. Like, why? We're just helping. We're hyping and helping, and offering community support because you're a legend and you're awesome. But if you want to get all hostile and arsey about it, then we could just start being arsey about it. It's fine. Cut your nose to spite your face much. But yes, you should 100% do that, Tobes. You should 100%. That's a great opening line as well. Not intrusive, just, hey, have you had a chance to hobby since you moved house? I know you've moved house recently. Which shows that you are paying attention. Have you had a chance to hobby? No, I haven't actually. Have you? Well, actually, I have. I've done Kragnos, I've done some Death Guard, I've done this, I've done that, and I'm actually working on a Stormcast Eternals Spearhead at the moment. Maybe we should play sometime. Oh, that would be really, really cool, Tobes. Thank you for asking. Kragnos Girl would love to have some Spearhead play. Buy a Kragnos and then ask her for painting tips. Oh, I'm going to die alone and make it everyone else's problem. Dear, Tobes has just Tobes has changed his tune. Tobes has totally changed his tune. I think he's getting very cold feet. He was all excited on Friday or Saturday or whenever it was. Now he's just like, I'm not going to tell you anything. I'm just going to sit in chat being a grumpy git. My private life is no secret. My ex-wives don't even know we were ever married. Your cats will eat you before we find the body. Everyone dies alone. That's very true. Come on, Tobes. Come on, Tobes. Hype yourself up. But that sounds like a really cool message to send. Do you send it on? Do you send it on like voice chat, work chat? Embracing gently. Yo, Pearl Jam, how you doing, man? Jam of Pearl. Jam of Pearl. How you doing? We are trying to paint some skeleton horses, as you can see. I'm good. You? Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, man. We're on the Toby hype train today because we are hyping Toby up because he's about to ask a girl out on a date, and it's going to be super cool, and we're all going to be super happy. hope she says yes, but yes, definitely. We are all hoping that too. And she's recently painted Kragnos as well. Quantitative easing. Fucking Max. Goddamn Max. My wife thinks I'm a weirdo with my little men. What about Warhammer? What does she think about Warhammer, Pearl Jam? Oh dear, taxi for Mr. Frozen. Taxi for Frozen. No. I thought that was funny. What is the worst business speak you have ever heard? What's the worst business speak? What do you mean? I don't think I'm going to be able to recall anything good. We need to increase bandwidth. I die inside. Oh god. Right. Okay. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I can't think of any good ones. Oh, Hendy, you read the lore to the Red Brigade earlier as well, and I need to change the way I'm painting them. I want to do the armor, the red color for the armor coming from just tons of blood splatter. So I need to do a different color armor for them. The lore's really cool as well. I might copy and paste the lore into Trench Crusade page. Yeah, Combat Engineer was really cool, wasn't it? I was trying to find the artwork for they've done artwork for like a handful of the models that they're doing, and I can't find it now. But yeah, the combat the engineer was really cool, wasn't he? Where is it? There we go. Right, I'm going to put this. I'm going to put the lore in Discord. Although it probably. Okay. I think that works. Hey, that's the one. That's the one. So yeah, they look really good. So I wanted to. We'll do pale cloaks, pale brown, kind of khaki coloured cloaks. Some sort of pale-ish armor. I don't know whether to go metallic or not. Probably not. And then just blood splatter it all. I think that would look really cool. But yeah, they just look great. I'm looking forward to getting those as well. So as soon as that Kickstarter starts, I'm sure we can make sure we pick up all of that. That's in January, I think somebody said. But I like the lore. The lore is really cool. I don't quite know why. It posted in Discord as a text file. Hopefully it works. Should probably have clicked it to check. Oh, also, what were the naval combat games like that you said? I meant to Google some of those and find out what they were like and forgot. See, all the ideas that come from like a game that's just, here you go, here's the world, go play in it. It's exciting. don't know how we're going to paint all the mummified wrappings on these. It's going to take forever. Try and do something though. I think actually, Hendy, I think I'm most excited to see your paint jobs on Trench Crusade stuff, to be honest. Out of everybody in the Discord, I think I'm most excited to see your paint jobs. They look really cool. These need a coat of varnish. I think they're getting a bit shiny. Also, certain areas is not taking paint very well. Paint is almost cured too much. It's being a bit hydrophobic. question. If I glued that on there, can I get to all the bits to paint? Can we get to all the bits to paint if I glue that on there? Maybe. Let's try it. Let's try it. I think it'll be okay. And then I can give them a coat of matte varnish, which is the important thing about the idea. I think I can get to everything around there. So let's do the same for the others. So put this one on this one. There's a bit of something just underneath that. Sand. Okay. Tomb King Tristan is back. Tomb King Tristan, I'm gluing them to the bases because painting them, holding them is a nightmare. So I'm gluing them on. I think I can get to everything. Have I dry fitted the chariot yet? Yes. Yeah, chariot's cool. These are... I'm going to put some PVA glue around the hooves as well, I think. The first horse that I put on was placed chariot checking, like chariot safe sort of thing. So I had checked. Right, so this one I'm going to have to paint. We'll paint this one up because all the other ones have been painted up at least a little bit, so we'll kind of go over. Thank goodness. I got this, Tristan. But a lot of these, as I'm painting them, a lot of them, the paint has like cured or polished a little too much, so it's a bit hydrophobic. So it needs a they massively need a coat of matte varnish to help painting. It's still a little bit messy. I mean, this one's insane. Look at the amount of mummified wrappings and stuff on this. Yeah, like here, look. It's just hydrophobic. So I'm painting on there. I'm trying to get that nice, clean look on the bone highlight. And it's just pulling away. And then also I can look at the feet. The hooves just don't like. So yeah, I'm going to glue them on the bases. I'm going to give them a coat of varnish through the airbrush. Go make a cup of tea. Wait for that will let the varnish dry, and then we can go back in. We can highlight them up again, and they'll look really cool then. I really do like the horses. I think the horses look fantastic, but they need a little bit of help. Not your first clown show, Stella. Yeah, I'm quite excited by these. They're still looking a little bit messy, but then the Tomb King, the way I'm painting the Tomb King bone does look a little bit messy until that final highlight, and then the final highlight kind of neatens everything up. But you still have that like innate texture underneath, which sort of works. At some point I'll start painting all my fucking archers as well. I've got 15 archers I think converted. That looks like it's all mummified wrappings, which is fine. And also the matte varnish will hide the little kind of contrast wash that we put on to try and get some contrast back in the shadows. Thank you, Tristan. Thank you, man. I'm glad you're loving them. Let me know if you want a set. I can print you some. Keep meaning to print another set and put them on eBay, actually. Right. So, I need to check. Ooh. That's pretty good. I'll just remove that little bit of a bump there. That's where that one goes. That one goes there, so just remove that bit of lump as well. Perfect. Ah. we go. So that is 6 of those all done. They sit there like that. Nice little Tomb King chariot. And now I'm going to very quickly kind of whip out the airbrush. Give them all a coat of varnish. That one's my favourite one. This one I had to make sure that these two were matched up because the backs are higher, so you need them both matched up so that you can have the chariot a bit higher on that one. Yeah, right. Let's very quickly. Put this down here so that we can spray on it. Bang bang bang. Hello, who is it? What? Bang bang bang. What are you bang bang banging? Hello, who is it? Didn't you hit the desk a bit ago? Did I? Oh yes, yeah. When I was trying to knock the super glue back out of the nozzle, so that super glue doesn't dry in the nozzle. Right. Ah, fuck. That's probably gonna be bad. Oh no, they survived. Ah. Don't drop 3D printed skeleton horses that are only glued on by their yeah, I'm not putting a lot on. I just think they need a coat. I don't think I did this one very well. We've got this here as well. We'll just do that as well. Clean out the airbrush. What do I feel about pod racing? What do you mean? Pod racing is cool. Would skeletons and horses still be dusty if they were running about? Probably. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, Mannerings? This varnish is just because they've been really difficult to paint on, so they need like a kind of a refresh stop sort of thing. Necron commanding barge chariot Tomb King style. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. It's certainly inventive. Certainly inventive. Running about in the desert kicks up a lot of dust. It does. It definitely kicks up a lot of dust. You'll be all those sandstorms. You'll be riding through the sandstorms. Yeah, that's interesting. It's cool. New Necron model, definitely not purple spot. But would it stay on the stuff that is moving there, the dust? Yes, it would. 100%. 100%, Captain Mannering. 100%. Like if you imagine a tank driving through the desert, you're gonna get dust and sand, like gathering on the tank. Yeah, your car is covered in dirt and it stays on the road. Yep, there you go. Right, there we go. So that, giving them all a nice quick varnish, that now should, if I go back in now, I should now be able to highlight much tighter, because the paint isn't going to be pulling away from the surfaces. The tricky thing is painting the inside horse. I'm sure we'll be able to do that for the vast majority of them. Right. Okay, I'm going to go make another cup of tea, and then when I get back, what do I want to do? When I get back, I want to do I want to paint the mummified wrappings? I think I want to paint the mummified wrappings. So I want to go over all the mummified wrappings. I want to turn them all grey so that we can highlight them, and then that will hopefully. Or do we paint them bright grey and then give them a wash? Maybe we give them. Maybe we paint them light grey like this, and then give them a wash. Rather than painting them dark grey and then highlighting them up.
Are we in the right stream here? There's no Tench Crusade.
What? We are in the right stream. We are in the right stream. How are you doing? Who was that? Who was it who said, was it the, I can't remember who it was who said, oh, it's a Trench Crusade stream every day now. We have been talking a little bit about Trench Crusade, whoever that was. We did some Red Brigade lore earlier on, and also had a look at some of the tanks and stuff. Yeah, I think we paint them that colour, don't we? So we paint them that grey, and then we can kind of give them a wash to knock some bits down. Cool, right. If you paint Trench Crusade, we will make it of only doing Trench Crusade now, and when you do Warhammer, we'll ask where Trench Crusade is. Fair point. Trench Crusade is over here. Here's Trench Crusade. Look. There's all my Trench Crusade. Woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo. And with a little pusscat. Little pusscat. Almost full warband. It's nearly all the mercenaries. It is nearly all the mercenaries. That observer needs to lie down the other way. There's the Ammo Monk, which I think is really cool. Right, I will be right back then. I'm going to go make another cup of tea because I'm out of tea, and then when we get back, we're going to go round and we're going to do all the mummified wrappings on the horses, which may well take ages. So I will be right back. Is there anything I could ask you about? I don't know. I don't think there's anything. colour schemes for your Trench Crusade stuff. Colour schemes. There we go. Have a think about your colour schemes. I want to hear everybody's colour schemes about all your Trench Crusade warband ideas when I get back. Tragedy, how are you doing? Hello, Tragedy. Hello, Tragedy. You definitely should pick up a mini and do your squig. How are you doing, Tragedy? Are you well? Are you well? Are you good? Are you having fun? It's been a while. It has been a while. Where have you been? How have you been? How have you been? Hope you're all smiley and awesome. Reading lots of books, no doubt. I shouldn't have done that because that's supposed to be gold. Life fall apart, it's still falling apart. Oh no! There's tragedy about it now. No, Sarah, no. Well, I hope it levels out and balances out. Sending lots of hugs. How's your Monday going? Is your Monday going better? Alright, so we need to go through and paint all these wrappings and paint all of these. Need to hunt him down in the storage. Go find the squig. Find the squig. Find the squig. Definitely go find the squig. It only brings sadness if you paint 1,000 suns. Why does painting 1,000 suns bring you sadness? I thought that was word bearers. Trim 1,000 suns. I mean, maybe. I think squigs improve everything. That's very true. Squigs probably do improve absolutely everything, don't they? Right, now the task is to try to find all these wrappings. Paint all of these wrappings. Is that too close to the bone colour? Is that too close to the bone colour? Do I need the wrappings a bit more pale? I think it is, isn't it? Well, I don't know actually. Maybe it's not. What do you think? think that's okay actually. For those interested, this is Troll Blood Highlight from P3. Maybe I should get some new minis to attempt rather than going straight in because I don't think I remember how to paint. No, you'll be fine, Sarah. Rock it out. Rock out the paint. Dive in. You'll remember how to paint when you put some paint on a model and then you go, oh yeah. And then it'll be all good and you'll cheer up. Cheer up, then you'll feel better. Not saying that you're not feeling better or cheering up anyway, but you know what I mean. I'm going to stop talking now. Needs to be brown. Unless you're Chris painting Ahsoka as a Sith. Sith Ahsoka looks really fucking cool. So yeah, I stand by my by my decision. Sith Ahsoka's amazing. Obi-Sith Kenobi is also really good. Obi-Sith Kenobi is probably even better than Sith Ahsoka. Yeah, we've been painting we've been painting all sorts tragedy. We've been painting some Star Wars, we've been painting some Warhammer, we've been painting some models from a new game called Trench Crusade, which is based in a World War I alternative universe where the gates of hell have opened. Wait, what? That sounds amazing. Well, alternative World War I with the gates of hell. Yeah, it's fucking insanely cool. It was written by an old. So the game was written by an old. The rules for it was written by an old Warhammer Games Workshop employee but the game itself was sort of invented by a. Is that right? That he's a Diablo 3? Is it Diablo 3? Tobes, Mike Franchini, concept artist and artist for Diablo 2 or 3 or both, and it's really, really cool. It's nuts. So it's all like Old Testament horror demon vibes. Brilliant. And there's human factions, there's human heretics, and then there's hell demons. There's everybody's favourite model, which is an artillery witch, which is she's like a abhuman, clockwork, possible mechanical, weird entity who opens a portal to Hell's artillery factories, pulls a bomb from it, and then throws it across the battlefield at you. So yeah, it's fucked up, weird, amazing shit. And that's a game. The Kickstarter finished last week, and it raised $3.5 million. So it was really popular. Everybody really took to it and really liked it. Sounds great. I love it. Yeah, we basically, like Tobe says, we've all, as like a Discord community and Twitch community, we've all chipped in so that we've got access to every single 3D printed file for all the models, and then we've all, each of us, got a copy of the rulebook as well, which is really cool. So the rulebook comes out next year once we've kind of play tested the rules and all the artwork has been finished and everything. But it's really cool. I'll show you some stuff in a second if you want to see some of the models. We're back. We got tea. You got tea. Nice. Tomb King Tristan in the house. I'm painting the mummified wrappings at the moment, Tomb King Tristan. I was trying to decide whether it was too close to the bone tone, and I think it's actually started to think that it's actually okay. It's enough. It's enough of a distance away from the tone of the bone to be okay. I'm just not entirely sure what to wash it with, because it is going to need a wash. Doing your method again? No, never doing your method. Never doing your method. And just to remind everybody as well, or re-remind everybody, drop me a follow. Drop me a follow on Blue Sky if you want to. Posting lots of cool things on Blue Sky, including pictures of Gillian Anderson, as it turns out. Was that Tristan? Oh no, it was Tom. Actually, yeah, there you go. There you go, Tragedy. That's a model from Trench Crusade. And that's a model from, well, it's not a model from Trench Crusade, but it's a model that represents something in Trench Crusade. That's a model from Trench Crusade. Where's the other? And that's a model from Trench Crusade. Oh my god, it's so cool. Are there any other Trench Crusade stuff in here? There we go. There's another one. Can't make them pink as I like though. You can't make them pink. You can definitely make them pink. Paint them pink. Pink Trench Crusade. We need pink Trench Crusade. And then I've also been doing some elves. And some flaming elves. Toby got very cross with me about this one because I painted. He thinks I've stolen his colour scheme from a colour scheme that he did like 20 years ago. But I've just done it shitloads better than his crappy colour scheme, and he's very cross with me. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, everybody drop me a follow on Blue Sky, and Trench Crusade is really cool. So yeah, Toby's cross with me for that, but it's all okay because he's going to ask somebody out on a date very, very soon. So he's going to be all happy very, very soon. Whose stupid idea was it to print new skeleton horses with miles and miles and miles of mummified wrappings all over their bony bodies, eh? Whose stupid idea was this? I don't know, probably Toby's. Yeah, actually, yes, that's very, very true. It was Toby's fucking idea. Toby was like, "Oh, I know what you should do, Chris. Those shit skeleton horses. You should totally get ones with like mummified wrappings all over them instead." Yeah, definitely Toby's fault. Fucking hell, Toby. Fucking hell, Toby. Until they're finished, and then they'll look really cool, and then it's obviously not Toby's fault. It's only Toby's fault when I'm like, ugh. Yay, Hendy's back. Hendy, guess who's back? Back again. Tragedy's back. Tell a friend. Tell Hendy, tell Hendy, tell Hendy, tell Hendy, tell Hendy. Because Tragedy's back. Boo doo 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 doo. Hendy, Tragedy's back, and she's very excited for Trench Crusade as well. So you could have Trench Crusade games with Tragedy down in Southampton. Down in Southampton. I think Chris forgets people have eyes. No, people don't have eyes. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what does have eyes. Those First Testament angels. Yeah, Hendy, he's bottled it basically. So we've changed the subject away from trying to make Toby ask her out. From being all excited, he's now like, oh no, I don't want to. You need a 3D printer. Some 3D printers I ordered turned up. Much delam, many sads. Oh no! Yeah, you definitely need a 3D printer. Get a Saturn. The print plate on a Saturn is so much better. So useful having a large print plate, and also you get less problems because of the FEP. The FEP is larger, and if the FEP is larger, you get more movement in the FEP. Therefore, it removes the prints from the FEP as it's printing easier, in my opinion. Yeah, do it. And if you do Hendy, then you have access to, you're going to have access to all the Trench Crusade prints as well, and probably some of the Bastarium stuff, because I'm going to grab some of the Bastarium stuff, like those Trench Coast ones. You have a large TT League at Dice in South Sea. Tragedy. There are a lot of players in the league, and the guy runs Dice and the league. Good bunch. See the Dice post about it. It seems good. Am I printing on? Yeah, I'm not particularly in focus though. So what colour schemes have you all got? Like I said just before I went for a cup of tea, what colour schemes have you all got ideas for your Trench Crusade war bands? Like Hendy's got New Antioch. Have you got World War I inspired colour schemes in mind for all that? And also, I don't know whether anybody heard the Jugs podcast when they were talking about Trench Crusade, but Peachy was a bit like, because they've made like the Germans the bad faction again, in terms of the Heretic Legion look like Germans. Does anybody agree with that? I'm actually going to start. Oh, are you? Baratnar Burgundy and gold brass for the Sultanate, and probably yellow brown for the Black Grail. Nice. What are you going to do, your Sultanate Henster? Red and brass. No, I think it's a shit take. I thought it was a bit of a weird one. Because I don't think it's true. But Peachy has much more. Smeds!
Good evening.
Good evening, legend. How are you? Peachy has much more like real world war aesthetic knowledge than I do. As does Hendy. Hendy has loads more. Just thought it was a, I don't know, blinkered kind of view. Does that make sense? Because it's not World War One, is it? It's a World War around the time of the World War One in our universe, but it's not in their universe. Is anyone in Trench Crusade really a good guy? Yeah, I mean, yeah, there is that as well. It's like there are no good guys in 40k. There's probably not that many good guys in Trench Crusade. Yeah. Anyway, I just thought it was. I thought it was a comment that I was like, I'm not sure I agree with that, but I haven't got the knowledge to kind of back it up. So I was just wondering what people thought. Yeah, there's literally a German faction of New Antioch, yes. Maybe it was just like a knee-jerk reaction without like, because people, I think it's very easy to do with games. They link it to pop culture references that they know. For instance, oh, Black Grail are just the Nurgle. Well, then they're like, Nurgle draws influences and inspiration from hell, basically. So technically, I suppose Black Grail is closer to a pure influence than Nurgle was, but because it's a pop culture reference that people understand, it's easier to make the comparison. Like people, I'm sure somebody has already said, oh, it's 40k in World War One. Well, it's not at all, is it? Can we give Trench Crusade its unique can we give Trench Crusade its like its respect for creating its own world, because it's created its own world. It needs its own respect for creating it. It's not 40k in World War One, or it's it's not, I don't know, whatever other pop culture reference, then you can slash over. I suppose it's helpful to use in like an elevator pitch of trying to describe what it is. But I can't remember what I said now, but I thought I explained it quite well when Sarah popped in, and I can't remember what I said now. I'll have to go back and find out what it was. Alternative universe World War One, where a hell portal had been opened. It said something like that anyway. Kind of a staple of the grim dark genre. No good guys, just various levels of bad. So, yes, colour schemes. It's the Stahlhelm and grey uniforms that have caused the take. Seems a very surface level take, yes. Cool, excellent. So it wasn't just me going, well, okay. Because I do tend to get a little bit defensive about things that I like when people go, oh, it's just so-and-so, or it's really stupid that it's this. So I was just trying to make sure that I wasn't. But I don't think he's properly like read the law. It's just an initial take, probably. Anyway, yeah, 5 dudes with Stahlhelms. Apparently, they are German now. Gotcha. Yeah, so you're going to do red and brass for your Sultanate. Have you got new Antioch colour scheme ideas as well? Because I'm going to do. So when I paint them on stream, because I have promised that I'll try and do a warband in a stream, because I have an idea for the painting, process. It might have to be like a Saturday or something, but that's fine. Start early on a Saturday and then finish later on the Saturday. Oh my god, I've not even done one yet. Jesus Christ. Right, where are they? There they are. So my new Antioch. This is going to be the colour scheme for my new Antioch. Oh, and the battery goes. That's my colour scheme for New Antioch. Because it paints stupidly quickly, and I think it paints really well. Yeah, and then we'll just obviously just splatter loads of blood over it. I think it will look really cool. Trevor! It's Trevor. Not enough pink. I mean, there's a little bit of pink. I mean, he's got his awesome. Oh, maybe this isn't Trevor. Is that one Trevor? Which one Trevor? No, that one's Trevor, isn't it? That one's Trevor. This one's the sergeant because he's got the. Or was it? Which one? Oh shit! Which one was Trevor? I think you're right. I think this one was Trevor. Yeah, this one was Trevor, wasn't it? Because he's got his cigar. That was the first one I painted. This was the second one I painted, I think. They're all Trevor. Everybody's Trevor. But yeah, that's the colour scheme I'm going to go for. So it's going to be really pale blue with lots of rust and then just blood splatter. Because it's really quick to do. Because you airbrush all the blue. You then airbrush like the brown. You sponge some chips all over it. Add a few highlights. Give it a wash. Add a bit of red. I want to put a red shoulder pad on each of them. And then blood splatter. Done. I think they'd look really cool as New Antioch.
Trevor is not a person. Trevor is a concept.
Trevor is a concept. Ha ha ha! Trevor! They're all Trevor. Looks like Trevor. It's pretty poor take from Peachy. Yeah, especially because of the hype that the game had got. I thought it was a bit of a. Anyway, yeah. There we go. So that's the plan. Colour scheme plan. We're going to bring Trevor into Trench Crusade. Converting all Firstborn Marines as new Antioch since they're obsolete in Warhammer. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. That really would be so funny, wouldn't it? How do I put my? Oh, it's there. There we go. Is that right? Is that how I put my? Does that work? So that's my blue sky. My blue sky thing. If anybody's got blue sky. Right. Yeah. I think now I've painted more of it. I think that's a fine tone for the things. They just probably need to be a little bit brighter than that. Yeah, I think that's okay. Then you can probably add like a maybe not. Don't know. Trevor. Oh yes. There was a comment. Tumas put up a comment on the Facebook page. The Pledge Manager opens next Monday. So the Pledge Manager is opening next Monday, which is going to be super cool. So we should be able to do a little bit of painting of the official miniatures in a couple of weeks, maybe. Also, I noticed a minor hiccup in the Heretic Warband. The Anointed can only have melee weapons. The one in the kill stream has a heavy flamer. So that is a bug, a typo, which apparently has been updated. I think I saw a comment from Thomas yesterday saying that he'd put up a new like FAQ'd sorted out PDF. I'm not sure, but yeah, that's a mistake. Apparently it was in 1.3, in version 1.3. And then in 1.4, somehow it had been removed. And I think is it the lieutenant? There's another one. There's like the lieutenant and somebody else who can't have a ranged weapon either. But that's been sorted. That should be corrected by the time the actual book comes out. I mean, the current PDF. Is going to go through a fair few stages of playtest corrections as well. So, yeah, the book hasn't even been printed yet. Book's not even been sorted out yet. So, have no fear. We're only at 1.4. Playtest version 1.4, so they're still going through tweaking things, which is good. Yeah, about 6 months away. I'd probably say the same. But yeah, Pledge Manager opens on Monday. So if you do know anybody who was like, oh, I missed the Kickstarter. If you do know anybody who's missed the Kickstarter, they have said that you'll be able to late pledge on the Pledge Manager. Therefore, let them know that they'll be able to do that from Monday. The Pledge Manager opens on Monday. Super hype. Really excited. It'd be really cool to print some of the models out as well. Hendy, you going to look for a 3D printer in Black Friday sales, maybe? That might be a cool thing. See if any Black Friday stuff opens up. Elegoo normally do like a Black Friday thing. I only say Elegoo because I really like Elegoo. You could go Anycubic or whatever. Maybe. And then you'd have like all Christmas to kind of get your head around printing. But yeah, if you're ordering stuff, if you're ordering 3D prints and the 3D prints are coming badly printed, then that's quite poor. Luckily you have a Chris, but it wasn't. Hopefully, it wasn't an expensive 3D print order, Hendy. Any recommendations? Elegoo Saturn 2. Yeah. I mean, some of the Anycubic ones have got some features which are quite clever. Like some of the Anycubic ones have a print bed that tilts after it's printed, so it can drip all the resin off, which is really clever. For ease of just kind of starting and going, I think the Elegoo stuff is really good. And the Saturn has quite a large build plate, so you can have quite a you can put a lot of stuff on there, and B, the larger build plate helps pull the print off the bottom when it's printing, in my opinion. Whether that's correct or not, I don't know, but I've had a lot fewer print fails on the Saturn than I did on the Mars. That might be because my experience has got better, but I don't think so. Messenger and Seller, hopefully they'll replace it. I hope so. What was it for? Was it like a Blood Bowl or a what's your World War II game that you play? I can't remember. Shit. That one. Oh, Chorfs. Oh, sweet. Old World Chorfs. Rumours are that they're coming to Age of Sigmar. So next year, the rumours are that Chorfs are coming to Age of Sigmar. So that might give some slightly new models to convert up for Old World. Did the ones that didn't print very well, did they look really good? Sorry, did the ones that did print well, did they look really good? Play Trophes at Warhammer World. Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? I mean, so the other thing is, like, playing Trophes at Warhammer World. I think I'd rather play Old World at Rob's Arena if I went to a tournament. Unless you mean just kind of like hanging out and playing. Everything's great apart from some. Okay, cool. Right, okay, so I think... Oh no, we've still got some on the inside. I was going to say, I think we're finished on this one. But no, we're not. Why did I glue these onto the bases again? I think this was Toby's stupid idea again, wasn't it? Toby's idea. Oh, I know what you should do, Chris. Glue them onto the bases. Toby, you got to come up, stop coming up with stupid ideas. How many points, Hendy? Did you get 2,000 points of... Can't have been 2,000 points for 44 quid. That's a bargain if it was. A couple of units of Chaos Dwarfs just to see what they're like. I am tempted to paint one of the Chaos Dwarfs. One of the engineers or something. God damn it, Toby. I know, right? God damn it. To establish the mise en scene. Is that like a raison d'etre? I know, right, Sarah? Just like, sort it out, Toby. All these, oh, why don't you do this? All these ideas and suggestions just ruin the hobby for people. He's the reason I just split. Oh my god! I can't believe that Toby made you spill fabric softener all over the floor. What did you do now? Making dinner? You spilt fabric softener all over Tragedy's floor, Tobes. Unbelievable. That's just selfish. That's just selfish, to be honest. Not very nice. Sarah comes back and instantly just gets floors ruined by Toby. Toby the floor ruiner. Source of profit on Bale Taurus and a unit of 20 trolls. Amazing. Tobe's actually created COVID-19. And I'll do it again. COVID-19 was Toby's fault. You evil lot. That'll do. That'll do. Let's do another one. Oh my god. Whose idea was this? Xanthoria. When is Deepkin? Oh, all the eels, Xanth. All the eels. I need more eels. I've only got 5. Deepkin are going good. I need to order a load of... I need to order a load of static grass tufts, Xanth, because I need some static grass tufts for my Ideneth, some static grass tufts for my Lumineth, and some static grass tufts for my Sylvaneth. You know what Deepkin really need? Nudie branches. Deepkin need nudie branches. Someone from the UK is running 24 eels at Atlanta. Are they? 24. I know, who was the, who was it? Hazel ran a shitload at a UK tournament this weekend. What did she run? 6, 6, 333 maybe? Or 66336, so like 1824, so maybe yeah. So maybe it's that one. Sea slugs. They've got sharks and crabs, so sea slugs are definitely the coolest thing left in the sea. 66633. Oh my god. So I was right. Wow. Awesome. Yeah, we will have to do some more elfing. We'll do some more elfing very, very soon, everybody. We shall do some more elfing very, very soon. How are you, Xanth? Are you going to Atlanta, Xanth? Did you get a golden ticket? You must have done. You're a legend. With the King and Fighty Wave, yes. I do like the Fighty Wave. Why was it the Fighty Wave and not the Casty Wave? I thought the Casty Wave was like really, really good for like 350. But everybody's taken the Fighty Wave. You gave out 5. Oh no. So no trip to Atlanta for Kilky Kilks. I can safely say your games will not last through turn 3 playing a list like that. Wow. So it's not a scoring list. It's just a charge in, do shitloads of mortal wounds, and then kill everything list. Did you see the Beast of Chaos lists that are doing really well? With just like 900,000 Bestigor. Because there's one battle scroll in the Beast of Chaos list that's really good, and it's Bestigor, so you just take 900 million of them. Beast of Chaos is 80 Bestigors, it's pretty funny. Love it. Find one battle scroll that's really good and just spam the shit out of it. Rest of the faction, terrible. One battle scroll was great. 80 Bestigor, done. Army finished. You can also run one unit of 6 Bulgors and it's fine. They have much better target access with a 3d6 charge. They are the best Gors of its tracks. But yeah, nice to see Ideneth doing well. It's one of those funny things, isn't it? Like, as soon as people start figuring out the edition, then you get the really cool army list turning up rather than the alpha striking, oh I don't know how to deal with it, things like the Lumineth Foxes and Nighthaunt. Early edition Nighthaunt has pretty much just dropped off. They murdered it, yeah. They murdered it with that change, didn't they? The change on the wall scroll. Was it once per? Is it once per army now, rather than 3 times on the movement or something? I can't remember. Anyway, it's been fixed. Oh, that was it. It was 2d6. Yeah. Rather than a guaranteed 14-inch move. How are you anyway, Xantoria? I can't believe you let Kilky try and build a kitchen cabinet all on her own, didn't offer her any help. Uh, 24 for the wind spirits. 24, it's just fucking stupid. By the time I got there, it would have been a temple. what I heard, Xanth, you could have come to England and had a cup of tea with me and then gone, and it wouldn't have been assembled by the time you got there. This is Toby's fault again for making me glue all these on. Can't paint them. Can't get to the bits to paint them, Tobes. It's a stupid idea. I think OBR, Zine Skaven and SCE are the top contenders for Atlanta. Do you think Skaven are? Do you not think Skaven have been kind of figured out with all their rattling guns? Or is there just no way to deal with them? Do you think Bestigal will do anything? There was also a Vordry and 25, was it? 25 Blood Knights? That did quite well. That was quite a good list. Anyway, I will no doubt try and watch the streams and follow some Age of Sigmar over the weekend. Skaven are the best faction by virtue of it being Skaven. Rules be damned. Rattling guns are a crime against humanity for how much they cost. Exciting to see how all that works anyway. Absolutely throwing it down with rain outside, which is probably good because it's supposed to be snowing tonight. So if we get rain everywhere, then maybe the snow won't settle. Won't have any problems in the road with the roads tomorrow. Bringing almost 12 rattling guns. How do you deal with 12 rattling guns then, Xanth? What are players doing to mitigate all of that? Hey Tristan, how you doing? Xantoria is back. Tristan, we are on chariot number 2. This is taking forever. So Tristan, we've been blaming Toby for the stupid idea, his stupid idea to do these skeleton horses with like mummified wrappings all over them. Atlanta rounds are 4 hours, so that doesn't work as well. That's inappropriate, I think you'll find. You cut holes in your house. No, Tristan! Is the house looking cool, though? Top cut is weird. I'll have a look in a sec. Oh my god. Chat, you've got to keep me going. This is painful. Right, let's have a look at Tristan's thing. Rah rah, paint those horses. I'm trying. Oh, I'm trying. Oh my god, this is so cool. Look at all the stones. Dude, I really need a foam cutter. This is amazing. Look at this, guys. This is what Tristan's making. He's making a little stone house for more time. Very cool, dude. Right, let's paint these horses. Let's do it. Come on. This is Toby's stupid idea. Until they're finished, and then they're going to look amazing, and then of course it was my idea. But until that point, it was Toby's stupid idea. Magnificent. I started cutting holes and breaking things live on my podcast last night. You have a live podcast? Is that where we're going to do our terraining over Christmas? If I get a prox on. The only idea I've given you today is stop stealing my ideas, you shill bastard. Why would I steal your ideas? Your ideas are things like this, which are really stupid. We've already established that your ideas are dumb. Not live, but recorded live, and yeah, we'd love to have you on the. No way! Oh, sweet. I better get a Proxon then, hadn't I? If anybody wants to donate towards a Proxon foam cutter table so that I can make some Trench Crusade boards for my friends to play on, that's the plan. The plan is to make some Trench Crusade boards so that Zio in chat and One Stop Wargaming in chat and Hendy in chat can then play some Trench Crusade. then please feel free to donate so that we can pick one up hopefully over Black Friday sales. But we'll see. And then I can go on Tomb King Tristram's podcast and build terrain over Christmas. Plan. It's all coming together. Tomb King Tristan making Mordheim buildings, me making Trench Crusade trenches. Trench Crusade. Is that the battery gone again? I heard something ping. We're running out of battery rotations. Yeah, we are running out of battery coat rotations, people. We're going to have to break and go and get some food in a second.
As a demonstration of our power.
Demonstration of our power. Hey, Purpley Spark.
Pater Aziz.
Get another one, you moron.
No food allowed. Only painting horses, Christopher.
I'm trying, Twitch Lady. I'm trying. Twitch Lady, would you like to watch me paint? Would you like to watch me make some Trench Crusade bases? Tristan, we could record the podcast live on Twitch and just ignore Twitch chat. I don't know. I don't know whether you do video podcasts. I don't know.
You're so slow. Why are you so slow?
What?
It's all Tob's fault, I bet.
It is definitely all Tob's fault. I'm not slow. I am painting very quickly, thank you very much. Twitch Lady, you're being very angry today. Why are you being angry, Twitch Lady? I haven't done anything wrong. Yeah, it's your podcast, Tristan. I have no idea what you do. I was just throwing ideas. I was like, ooh.
Great. Focus! Focus! Focus!
We're going to run out of battery power in a second. So yes, a quick shout out for everybody. I have got commission slots available for next year. We've got a couple of commissions to sort out for this month and December, and then next year we are taking bookings for commission slots. So if you want any commissions done, like if you want a special character done for your army, or you want an army painted, or a warband for Trench Crusade, or a Blood Bowl team, or anything like that, then drop me a message. It would be really, really cool to do some commissions for you all next year. And then also, if you want to support in here, you can throw some Twitch Lady cheers like this.
By the way, Christopher, don't forget to advertise your commissions and your Fronley fans.
There we go. So if you want to support the chat, support my channel, then you can do some Twitch Lady shout outs like that. You can find my OnlyFans if you really want to, but you've got to dig and search for it. You can also go to my website and order any 3D prints. So you can do that. That is !3D prints. You can also donate towards the Proxxon foam cutter table so that I can make some Trench Crusade bases and do some foam cutting. That would be cool. Hopefully grab that over a Black Friday deal or something. Or you can simply drop a subscription into the channel, or donate, or or you can gift some subs if you're already subscribed or anything like that. Anything like that always helps. You're all amazing. Or you can just hang out and chill, chit chatter away. It's just as awesome. And obviously make sure you follow me on Blue Sky as well, because Blue Sky is actually being rather good for me. I'm I'm getting way more interactions on Blue Sky than I've ever had on Twitter, which is hilarious. One of the things Rich used to take the piss out of me for was the amount of interactions and likes and things I got on Twitter. It's like, oh wow, you painted this really cool model, you posted it on Twitter and 2 people have liked it. Haha. Yeah, there we go, everybody. Oh, also that the Proxon foam cutter. That's another thing as well. If you do exclamation mark Amazon, there's an Amazon wish list on there. If you want to send me anything, then you can go and check out the Amazon wish list, and the Proxon foam cutter is on there as well. So I'm certainly not expecting anybody just to do that, but I knew there was a reason I like Rich. I've heard a lot of people say that Blue Sky has better interaction. Yes. Hey Wisteria, how you doing? You could screen cap the window you use as a browser. We use a program called Riverside. Nice. No stupid algorithm. So yeah, thank you very much everybody for coming and hanging out today. It's been good fun. And of course we've got Born from Tragedy back, which is great. Oh yeah, Purples, have you seen Born from Tragedy's back? She's doing awesome. And it's nice to see her in chit chat. Tragedy. You did, yay! I got told off for assuming people didn't have eyes earlier, so I didn't want to assume. So much calmer on the mind, Purples. Also, amazing thing on Blue Sky, no freaking ad every couple of posts. Oh my god. I went through a phase of like blocking all the ads, and then it was just like, no, this is a waste of time. Where did Blue Sky come from? Who's do we know who organised it? It's come at the right time, hasn't it? Because Threads came and Threads just turned into a place to bitch about Twitter, whereas Blue Sky's come and everybody's kind of over the bitching about Twitter, and it's just like, yay, it's so nice to be positive again and happy. No way, was it? So the dude who made Twitter literally just went, oh, I'll just make Twitter again. That's amazing. Oh, I love him. That's absolutely brilliant. I like Blue Sky even more now. That's fantastic. So it's really a good thing that he left. Okay, cool. I'm doing okay painting a choir miniature. Now just to get also amazing thing, no freaking ads. Like no ads at all, it's so damn good. It's much more calmer on the mind. Jack, former Twitter CEO and creator. But now he left, which is a good thing. Gotcha. So he was like, well, I'll just make Twitter again. And then he was like, okay, gotcha. Fantastic anyway. So yeah, if you want to follow me on Blue Sky, then please go and do that, because it's really cool. However, one thing I need to do what Purple suggested and do my kind of copy over thing. So I do need to do that. you've had a couple of interactions on Twitter. I for one have replied to your I replied to your, what do we call it? Your message about Critical Role. But yeah, I just didn't get anything over on Twitter. I don't know I don't know why Twitter hated me, but it just didn't show my stuff to anybody. I found it so difficult to get anything done. Maybe I should share some of my YouTube stuff on Blue Sky as well. Right. So we've done 2. I don't know whether we're going to paint Tomb Kings tomorrow. We might have to paint something else tomorrow, we're not so sure. But that looks okay. They look okay. We've got highlights to do on those, we've got highlights to do on the gold. We've got to make this shiny again, which is should be reasonably easy to do. Right. You magnetised your ore lock. Nice! The vehicles. I broke them basically and had to sprue goo the hell out of them. Oh no! Yeah, I think what did I get to? I think I got to 3,500 followers. But I think my follower count was really low because nobody saw my stuff to even know to follow back, so yeah. There we go. Right. I'm gonna go make some food. I need to make a gang list for Wednesday. I'm excited to see what gang stuff you do in your next Game Purples, in your gaming night. We'll obviously do another review when that pops up. Yeah. Maybe we do some... No, what shall we do tomorrow? Shall we do some more Tomb Kings? Shall we do some Vampire Counts? Shall we do some Age of Sigmar Elves? Sorry, by Vampire Counts I mean Soul Black Gravelords. Shall we do some AOS Elves? Shall we do some Trench Crusade? And I think that's all I'm interested in painting at the moment. I think. Oh, Shatterpoint. I could probably do some Shatterpoint as well.
Do vampires.
Do vampires? You want me to paint vampires? I could paint the Terrorgeist, or I could redo the Zombie Dragon because I don't like the colour of it. So we'll crack the whip on Chris to finish the Chariot. You want me to finish the Chariots? I mean, it would be cool. It would be cool to have the Chariots done, wouldn't it? It would be cool to have the Chariots done. Chariots, Zombie Dragon. Done is fun. Done is fun. And these are going to look really, really cool when they are done. Done is fun. Okay. Well, maybe I'll put a poll up in Discord, or maybe Purpley will put a poll up in Discord. But yeah, right, okay. So thank you very much, everybody. I'm going to go and make some food. I don't know what food. I think I'll have... I actually fancy something really weird. Great point from Born from Tragedy. What, the zombie dragon? Fun is done. Done is fun. Fun is done. Oh, great point, yes. Done is fun and fun is done. I think I might just do a sausage sandwich. I might do a sausage cob. Big sausage cob. Quite fancy something really silly and just have a big sausage cob with some crisps and a pint of cider. That sounds like maybe the thing to do. Right, shall we go and see if there's actually anybody on Twitch? Nope. Fuck's sake. Where the fuck is everybody? Why does nobody stream anymore? Cryo's on. Whittle is on. Badger's on. Have we got any ideas? Cobb, it's a cob, you uncouth savage. I know it's a cob, that's what I said. Oh, is Ren on? We'll do Ren. We'll do Ren. Let's go to Ren, seeing as we've been painting some Old World. Thank you very much, Henster. Right. Thank you very much, everybody. Have an awesome evening. Have a really, really good evening. We did some chariots. We did a little bit of darkening of... this is really cool. We really need to get this done. Need to push this as well. Try and get that done up a bit more. That needs to be that way around like that, so it sits. Yeah, right. Thank you very much, everybody. Take care. I'll see you all tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. Take care. Have a good one. Have a lovely evening. Bye.